5.
What's wrong, bud? You ain't. What you doing?
It's alive. Look what I changed my name to. I am Viscount Big Brain.
What's wrong, bud? What's wrong? What's wrong, Juice? Yeah.
Viscount Big Brain.
All right, Linda. Off. That's enough. Come on, down. Oh, I know why he's upset. He wants to come out.
I know it. And you will later. Boy, I'm tired. What's up, yo? In the words of one of my great, most famous, and favorite authors, Mani Ahude. Anybody knows where that comes from points to you. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm no longer Mr. Airgun Guy. I am Le Viscount Big Brain. You know what? Fine. Calendar one more time. And then shall. There we go. Huh? I don't care. It's just whatever takes me fancy that day. That's why I constantly change my name. There's a new fancy. Ow. So if you couldn't tell, I'm in the midst of making the sheath for this particular knife I made for a client. Always fun. Hard work, to accomplish skill. Kung Fu. All right, come on. I know I can do that. And not damage the actual plane. Cut, right? There you go. Don't get caught in the kitchen then. That's why you got stuck in the bathroom. Let you loose in a sec. Freaking cats. I do fully understand the meaning behind herding cats in a tuna factory. Hey, cuz. Well, turn it way down. Turn it way down to the point where it's not uncomfortable. Thanks for showing, brother. I appreciate it. Break right. Break right. Ow. Doesn't want to break right. Ah. Yeah, that's a good excuse not to get fucking jabbed. I can't get jabbed. I got a tumor.
You can't put a price on peace of mind. One call to Morse Mutual is all it takes to have a fully insured vehicle replaced immediately.
What's up, huh? All right, come on, Walker. Almost got it. Ooh, there we go. Ah, beautiful. He got the magic touch. All right. Kind of need some fair distance over the top of the one. All right, just kind of get an interesting little bit. Shit. No, not shit. Exactly how I wanted it. Never mind. Fuck. Not easy. Hey, come on now. I got you. There we go. A little more. A little more. There we go. All right. Now. Beautiful. And that. There's there. Actually, and then we go here. That goes up to there. Let's put the side on. All right, now all it needs is just a little bit of that tree goop. Good old-fashioned pine tar. And some skin. Luckily enough, I got some skin. This is a squirrel I shot. Put a slug, 25 caliber slug, right through there. See here. Isn't gonna have enough up and over the top. Which side of this was the shit one? That's the shit side. Okay. Slap that fucker in there. Like so. All right now. And then that thing goes down right yonder. Let's get here. And we go here. We go here. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Not easy having to manipulate a squirrel. Make it do what you want it to. here. Go. Okay, so try and to there, to there. Hey, scat. Okay. Go. By the way, here's the finished product. Oh, that's wrong. I need other lights. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can get this better. Here's the finished product. That is one of my knives. I normally substitute ray skin for like sandpaper because ray skin breaks down, sandpaper doesn't. This makes for a really good grip that, you know, it's cheap to replace, and so it's not that big of a deal. Just got to heat it up, peel it off, and, you know, back on. So this here knife it's actually not a small freaking knife. I'm going to put it up next to my head so you can see the difference. See how big that knife is? It's not a small knife. See where it comes down my chin up to the top of my head. That's a full head of a knife, you know, full size. That's the finished product of the Japanese gunto or bunto knife. Small, sharp, but at the same time, it's, you know, lethal. It'll do the job. That's a bear hunting knife right there if you need it. And the cool thing is that because I left glass on the sides here, this is all just, you know, blacksmith glass on the side, on both sides. It's rough enough so it actually can't make a permanent seal. It can't make a perfect seal around the blade, so it's easy to pull out. Kind of like a bleeder channel, but not. It relies on breaking up, breaking up the seal via this little stretch right here of smithy glass. The edge on this knife, well, it started out razor sharp. This is what it takes in order to get things righteous. Oh. Okay. As a reference.
Holds a damn fine edge. But this is not made for shredding paper. This is a killing blade. Yeah, about the size of an old hickory butcher knife. Fucking hell of a knife right there. The blade curls along the spine backwards. Kind of does this sort of thing towards the tip. You look at it, it's actually got a bit of a curve to it. But it's not much of a curve, and that's all due to when it hardened, it actually kind of curved up just a little bit. Really nice knife, though. I'm making this fella a really freaking good knife. Okay. So, here. It's got to be in here. Shun with the tick there. There. Turn it. Side to trim. Side. Skizzers. Don't have my fucking. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, do not want that to curve. I want it to take that same straight right the fuck across. There we go. Squirrel strip. Go ahead and take and go. Put a little bit of a straight edge on that if I can. The whole idea. Makes it easier to glue. And I gotta scrape the inside of that. All right. First and foremost, I gotta make sure that things are tagged right on that point. So I'll see here, I'll go across here. There. Then, wow, that's really gonna be not easy to do. Probably should take that one off right at the Zipex. So I need to here, cutting off the folds right down to where it gets nice and hoppy. go. There we go. Don't worry if you think some of this is going to get wasted. It's not. Whatever I don't use will be going to my neighbor, and he'll be using that for tying flies. So there's really no worries about waste of this animal. He asked me if I had any squirrel fur. I said, well, I got one that I'm tanning to make a sheath out of. I'm going to need most of the fur from. You don't need much to make, fishing flies. There's the outside of the sheath. One side, other side. Trough. Okay. So much. Like Joe. Right. Like that. And that's going to come up and clamp down. Joe. And then like Joe. This is all going to be pretty much just stuck together with freaking pine tar as an adhesive, good glue. But I want it to be bound to this and properly separated before I even start that shit. It needs to be the right measurements. Yep. Right to the old gray on that side, right to the old fold on that side. This portion there, gray, fine. So I'm just gonna have that freaking bundling up around that side, but not too well as it's all sticky and bound. All right. There you go. There's the sheath all together. Not glued, mind you, but all together. And a knife. Once it's glued together, this thing ain't going to come apart, none of that like that. It'll just be real stiff and then just lock right in. Squirrel fur. But then there's a lot of freaking uses for it once you do it right. This one was tanned on a 2x4. Brain tanned on a 2x4. So, yeah. That'll make a really nice knife sheath. I think old boy's going to really like his knife. Considering all the work I'm going to put into this. And materials, time. Oh. So there's the knife. Now I have a confession to make. I made a little bit of the saber without y'all. Little bit. Like, I made it really kind of more saber looking without y'all there. So sorry about all that, but it's got a good shape to it. Lots and lots and lots and lots of fucking work to do this shit. Okay. So I need to do some fur scraping. First scraping, then fucking everything wet, so that when I stick it all together, it kind of just wants to do on its own before it even gets glued. Now I've got to put glue on these pieces so that it doesn't, like this, glue itself to itself. Lots and lots of fucking work. By the way, welcome to the Freedom Forum. This is the Big Brain Brawl. How's about them Kanakastanis, yeah? Balls of absolute freaking Canadian steel. I must say, like, yeah, this squirrel did have bigger balls than Biden. We don't have many possum up here in Oregon or get a gun. At least ways, not ones that want to wander into my backyard. So I got a squirrel. That's what I'm using. Squirrel hide. It's not as tough as possum, but properly working it, you end up getting something that's nice and soft and supple and really does well for you. Not quite so tough as old possum hide, I admit. You see what I'm doing here is I'm just sitting here kneading the old hide back and forth between my fingers, breaking those fibers up, getting them all nice and loose. And yeah, it's going to drop some fur, but not a lot. Mostly just going to drop what's already been damaged. Lots and lots and lots of fucking work. All right, I'm tired of hearing the complaining. I'll be right back, folks. You think you're cute? Guess what? As long as you do that, you can't get out. It's all your fault, Moon. Quit pulling that drawer out. Go put the drawer back in, then you can come out. Cats are smart, man. I'm telling you. And cats are smart. And one cat named Kitty Kitty, he's about to kick the other cat's ass. She locked him in. Lots and lots and lots of work. Hey, what's up there, Zach? How you doing, brother? It's all your fault, Moon. Fix the drawer and you can come out.
And see, Moon, I'm not locked out of the bathroom. You're locked in. That's how that works, kiddo. We're going to learn this lesson. You're never going to open that drawer again. You can't pull it past the drawer. Cats are freaking idiots. They're smart, but they're idiots. The dumb shit they do. You know it? Oh, come on now. This is really not an easy task, by the way. You think, oh, it's just squirrel fur. I mean, it's not all that tough. It's actually really freaking tough. You know how it is. The belly skin's always the thinnest, right? I'm working on the belly skin and it's pretty tough. Stiff as a board. Fuck. Soft to pet, tough to tear. See, it's very soft. Keep on working this until it's soft in the skin. Then I can turn around and strap everything together. Fucker. Freaking pain in the ass. Actually, the thinnest parts are the hardest to work on. I'll literally tear apart with the greatest of ease. Be very careful when you go and you start rubbing it all together and beating it up. Kneading it back and forth in order to make it more supple. You want it supple, like a firm nipple. Come on. All right. Oh shit, somebody come up here and talk shit. Don't just leave me sitting here fucking wandering on about leather and how to fix shit and do whatnot. And freedom for them. Y'all be free, damn it. Luckily enough, I have a sharp needle. Very sharp needle. Ah. Oh, come on. Let's do this breakdown, damn it. There we go. All right. Oh. Yeah. Ah.
Figured it out yet?
Age. Yeah, I know you're talking your fingers off. Shit, come on up here and talk with your mouth instead of your fingers. So that way they don't bleed. I got blisters on me fingers. All right. Come on now. Keep working it out. Having computer malfunctions? Last time you turned on your camera, it broke. That's all right. I got a face for radio. I think Song's having trouble with that. Their internets again. I keep seeing somebody jump on, jump off, jump on, jump off. Like they got this skibbity bebops. Oh. Song of the South was abducted by aliens.
Well, if aliens could get here, I would not doubt that they could actually abduct you. Now the question is, to what end? Why would you ever want a violent pink monkey on your aboard your spaceship? I'm just asking. They got him with the 5G. I'm still working this. Here, let me show you my needle. You'll trip out. This is my needle. Okay? One of them tri-point, tri-bladed. Little. Yeah. I'm not even using that thing right now. I'm still working the leather. A long, freaking arduous process to do this. Oh boy. This might take several hours. That's why I says, y'all come on up here now. Don't be shy. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a upholstery, a sailing needle. It's a sail needle for stitching canvas sails. I use it for sewing up leather. On these smaller pieces of leather, they're good song. Say what now, Chai?
What?
What?
Did you show a name?
No. Yep. And all works better. Get you better grip on it. I ain't even doing all that yet. I'm still working the leather. Yeah. Kind of grip you give a person a purple nurple with. Yeah, I know. I almost want to chew on it, but I don't want to chew on squirrel brain. Hi, Andy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Grasshopper. Snatch pebble from hand. Too slow. Try again. Too slow. Try again. Oh, you're learning, grasshopper. Oh, it always makes my nose go nuts when I do this shit. Need another. Well, shit's popping off around me and I didn't hear about it. That'd be kind of interesting. Also, I'd be wondering why. Why haven't I heard about it? Why is my face is always itching when I do this? Yeah.
Okay, now hear me out on this one. You know, rich people be having some of the crazy ass pets, right? I mean, I'm about the only dude I know with a Vinewood address who only got a fucking dog. My neighbor, this motherfucker in the music business, man, he owned a fucking monkey. And the little guy just got stolen by Merriweather.
Actually, it'd be easier to work it if I chewed on it. This is how you keep all the leather intact while you're doing it. It's a process called knuckling. You're just sitting there rolling it, stretching it, not tearing it, just working it back and forth until it gets that kind of look to it. Nice and bright white-ish underneath all the dirt. Really ain't easy, by the way. It's some stiff shit, but it's getting there. I've actually already scraped this and beaten it, so all I'm doing now is just stretching and moving and kneading the leather so that it gets more supple and broken down and, you know, holds up better as a covering. In case you ever wondered why parchment's expensive, right? This is why. It takes a lot of work. Nice fucking skin. Nice skin for a fucking leather sheath, actually. Nice skin for any kind of sheath. Sweet knife sheath. Like so. It's all sticky and righteous. I almost want to do it over this. So it sticks right. I'm gonna put like a shim down the top and place it. All right. CN15. I'm gonna walk outside and have me a smoke. Go burn one, as it were. Oh, fuck it. Give me 5 seconds. You all know what time it is, right? Last time I checked my watch, still said America, motherfuckers. Get some. There we go. As you can see, a red fox squirrel. I shot in the backyard last year. This year should prove to be fairly interesting. Yeah. Shit. Greetings from the Erie Coast. It's Mad Shad. How you doing, Shad? Good to see you, brother. Always good to hear. Always good to hear. And yes, as I am sitting here working on a knife sheath, working some leather, yes, it is a good day. Any day of working's better than a day of sitting. Oh, any day of fishing's better than a day's work. Even if you don't catch shit. Yes. Really is not easy to do all this. It takes a lot of work. Yeah. Well, now it got a mite chilly. I shower for a sec.
I think there's incoming rain. I might want to move my putter. Oh, shit. Hoorah! See ya. Guys can kind of see from there what it all looks like out here. Yeah, that's my rifle behind me. I think I can still see Chad. I can still see Chad. Here. They're closer to me. Look. Yes, Pat, cat here. There. Yeah, a brown one. All right. Of course. Because it's in the wrong space. Of course. Not really anywhere else I can put it other than right here. Rain. I need to take a piece of fur and stick it on top of you. Trying to avoid that. It's trying to come apart on me. That one piece I didn't scrape well enough. Yeah, didn't scrape it. One tiny little piece didn't get scraped well enough. That's causing runs in it. Can't have it causing runs. Yeah. You're out of content doing the small brain? That's okay. That's why you're hanging out with the big brain crowd. Yeah, Shad, if you didn't know before, brother, I sit here and I forge knives and I make knife sheaths and I hunt my own leather. I do all this stuff, all, artisan style. So, yeah. Artisan, craftsman, that kind of stuff. Do it all myself. Source my own materials and whatnot. This is a squirrel I actually shot in my backyard. This is what you call home sourcing. Making your own leather. Making knives and swords and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm making a sword. On the by the by, oh, good old. I'm actually making a sword. See, that's actually right over there. I'll be right back. I'll show you that. Come on. Move it. Out the garage. Don't shit on the bike. Get out the garage. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I don't want to chase you down. Come on. Good bird. Good bird. It's already starting to get looking pretty good. That's about how long the blade is so far. Still got to work out that blade a lot longer, but it's coming out. I'll have a saber pretty soon. This leather is for the knife that I was working on. This is going to be the sheath cover. This takes an incredible amount of fucking work. It just never ends. No. It's not easy. This is actually why my knives and my swords are very much so not cheap, because I take the time to do all of this extra shit. Matter of fact, I made some knives for my sisters, and I actually went and I bought the leather from Idlewild out there in California, because they wanted a different kind of leather than what I could get from the wild. So I went and I got some cowhide leather for them. No, actually, a small dowel would make more of a hand cramping problem. Believe it or don't, it's actually best to sit there and knead it with your fingertips. It really is. You make little pinches in it like this, and then you run your fingertip underneath like this, fold that over the top like so. You pinch this end, and then you just pull with the hand that your finger's on. You know, the finger underneath is on, and it just rolls it between your fingertips, and you can actually work it like that. And that's how that comes out like this. But if you tried doing that with a dowel, you'd be sitting here like this, and you'd be getting cramps in your hand. I know that from experience. I tried it. It was not fun. This is actually the most effective way. It's also the fucking... It's tedious as hell. I thought so too there, Shad. It took a lot of research, and then several knives and a couple of tomahawks. Like, I've still got the metal from the tomahawks. Failure after failure after failure after failure to finally get it right. It took me a few. I will be honest. Back around the same time as I was making those knives for my sisters, I was making a tomahawk for myself. And y'all get to see it on one of my videos on YouTube. The tomahawk doesn't exist in my possession anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Somebody stole it or some shit. I don't fucking know. I really don't care. I'm making some shit that's going to make that tomahawk look like a toy. You know? This will definitely make that tomahawk look like a fucking toy. Gotta love autocorrect. Yeah. Cool. Whoa. That's a chili Burberry's. Yeah. Keep beating that freaking leather. Yeah, I know. It's going to show up in the comments. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Come on now. Please don't rip. It's not easy. Right. Yeah. You're 5 minutes behind, huh? Horn? No. I don't often use horn for handles because it's a royal pain in the ass to work with. To be very honest with you, I don't like using horn for handles. It is a royal fucking pain in the ass to work with, especially deer handler. Go and drill a hole through it to try and set your tang, and you end up inevitably having the fucking blade spinning in it. And I don't like using horn for handles. I like using traditional combat handles. You know what? Let me go grab that knife again. I'll show you a traditional combat handle. All right. That is a traditional combat handle. As you can see, it's got what looks like ray skin. This isn't ray skin. This is sanding cloth. I normally use sanding cloth in place of ray skin because ray skin is so freaking expensive. You can't get your hands on it, or you know, by the time you get your hands on it, it's already so beat up you can't use it. So there's your traditional combat handle. All it is a piece of ray skin wrapped around a piece of knotted up cotton rope or cotton twine. that's been wrapped around the handle several times and, you know, glued all together with some pine pitch glue. And then I did a traditional Japanese style handle bind on the sides. And what that does is it makes this thing so it will never ever come off, not unless you take it off intentionally. This isn't coming off. It's a royal fight to take that up and even move it. It won't even move. It's stuck there. It's pine pitch. It's pine pitched in place. Good and solid, good and grippy, feels good in the hand, has a good dexterous feel to it. Like you could use this to cut with really well. It's also got some weight to it for chopping. It's got that kind of heavy to it to where if you had to scrag with it, you could. And at the same time, it's got a window breaker on the other end, also known as a fighting spike. So yeah, you've got the two-ended knife, fighting spike on one end, you know, fighting spike, aka window breaker, and really good knife on the other end. Well, thank you. I worked really hard on that. Edge alignment is like, I'd say 2 weeks is sharpening that son of a bitch. And of course, you got to remember that the light is catching it more on this side than it is on this side. So you can't really see it too well. Although if you look really closely, you can see how it changes its shape around the outside of the blade. Now the bevel's got a good unified look to it all the way around it. That's work with files. That's what you get with a file. That kind of precision, perfect edge. It's a damn good knife. I like this knife. It's got something to it, man. Feels good in the hand, good and heavy. You know you're holding something. And at the same time, you know you can throw this thing. It's got good balance. You know, it's damn good knife. So that's what's going to be going into yonder squirrel fur with the scales and all that other stuff that you normally put into one of these. I don't want to drop that down. I might mess up the edge. So back to this fun shit. Yippee-ki-yay. Because that is a homemade ball breaker. That's what they call homemade chain breaker. Take your slavery and shove it up your ass. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. It's starting to work out. It's like massaging a knot in your back. Oh. Hey, Virginia. Like my fur patch? '01 tool steel, which I then hammer in a charcoal fire and then anneal several times. Hammer and anneal in order to get my shape, and then finally carburize, cooking in the charcoal fire, carburize it, and then I take it from the carburization to another type of annealing process, what's called a flash anneal. And then I go from the flash anneal back into the fire, heated up really, really screaming ass hot, bright fucking yellow orange. And then I take it from there and I dunk it straight into the oil. Get it good and, sunk down in the oil to the point where it stops, clicking and popping and screaming at me. Then I take it out of the oil and I stick it from the oil back into the flash annealing quench, which a flash anneal is kitty litter that's been soaked in water, and it pulls off the excess carbon without pulling off too much to where the blade actually doesn't get hard. And by doing that, you can cool the blade so it doesn't gain a warp to it. No. That would be this one. This is the one I was working on last week, Virginia. It's not even done yet. Not even close. This is the Cavalry Camp Saber. All right. I mean, not Cavalry. The Footman's Camp Saber. Sorry. This is what I'm working on. Sheath for this. Japanese gunto or bunto knife, whichever one you prefer. A hunting knife. Thank you very much. No, on the saber, there's a different kind of handle. I'm going to be sticking to the 1800s genuine footman saber handle. That's going to be hardwood bound by cotton, which is impregnated with pine tar, which is then bound by another layer of cotton, which is then bound by twisted steel wire. And that's a heck of a lot more work than this is. In terms of how much effort's going into this blade alone, we're talking maybe 3 to 4 times the amount of work goes into a saber. The process of making them is the same. It's just a lot more work. Karen Elimination Edition. You ever heard of that? Well, apparently, according to song, that's what this is. The Karen Elimination Edition.
That's funny. Oh, that's looking a lot better.
Yeah, it's not transparent anymore.
Yeah.
It's actually all just white. Looks like parchment now.
Mm-hmm.
Lots and lots of work later, and still not quite done.
Changed it from sinew to
Leather.
leather.
That's what happens when you sit there and you knead it like this. It takes work to get the hard shit to not be so damn hard. And once your hard shit's not so damn hard, then it becomes leather. It starts off, let's see, like this, nice and, somewhat transparent and hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just sit there for a little while and just back and forth with it. Alternating your step, whatnot. back and forth. You just keep on going at it for a little while. And this is what happens. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how that works. Turns into leather. And you take little bits of it, flake off, and just peel that off and out of there because it's nothing more than just getting in the way.
Yeah.
But, you know, it goes from being that transparent shit to being white. Pretty close to done. Karen's in the wild. Karens in the wild are very, very dangerous. I've seen them. They totally out of control. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I've seen Karens in the wild. I like to watch them from the safety of the computer screen here. Well, relative safety, because then their children come out the fucking woodwork. You can't do that. You're laughing at my mommy. Your mommy opened her fucking mouth and stuck her foot where it don't need to be. No, I'm not laughing at your mommy. I'm laughing at her dumb ass. Now I could make a squirrel catapult. You're funny. What am I going to do? Use the leather from the squirrel to make the catapult? It's a squirrel catapult. Oh, man, this is really not as easy as it looks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
That's good.
Yeah. It's getting there. It's getting to that nice and soft and supple. Moves on its own. That's what I want. Once it starts moving on its own, well, you know, without any force going into it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, not sitting there and fucking. I don't want to do that shit.
Yeah.
That's a little too fresh. Okay, so you see along this edge right here where it folds?
Mm-hmm.
I have to take this and shave all that off. All the fur. Gotta scrape it all off. In order for it to stick to itself.
Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah. I'm not doing that right now. Fuck that. Well, how's about them apples? How you doing, Gart? Oh, sorry.
Know what? Oh, that's cool.
Can you make things with it? Oh, thongs. Oh. Yeah.
Matter of fact, it's kind of around the fur they like to wear around their boys back in the day.
That's about what thongs were.
Yeah.
Squirrel fur up the front, rabbit fur around the back. Bear and a rabbit are taking a shit in the woods. Bear turns around to the rabbit and goes, "Hey, rabbit, does shit stick to your fur?" Rabbit goes, "No. Why?" Bear picks up rabbit, wipes his ass. That's one pissed off buddy. That's right. I could just imagine that in like a comic strip. You got the little fucking swirl coming up from the bunny with his fucking eyes all red and shit with the manga eyes. You can see the little swirl coming up from his head, and there's like this fly just buzzing around his ears. I can see that. That'd be funny. You see that in a freaking comic strip version. The bear's fucking just sitting there walking away. The rabbit's sitting there with shit up to his ears. Just like, fuck. That's where the term rabbit hole comes from. I thought that came from actually the hole where the rabbit jumped down, but anyways. I wonder how I just wonder how that would work back in like dinosaur times. What did the fucking T-Rex reach over and grab the Gallimimus by its snout and use its tail to wipe its ass? I don't. It just, huh?
There weren't too many furry things back then.
No, there weren't too many furry things back then. Uh-oh. Bot beware. Avanti! Oh, vasty scallywag! We'll never look at buddies the same. He says. Bot beat down. Avast ye scallywag. Hold fast. Har, matey. You may call me and you teach. Whatever he do. Never take me scoppers. Arr. By the way, I know that's not how pirates actually talk. They kind of talk like you and I do, as it were. Food for thought. I run you through. Oh, vasty landlubber. I'll have your guts for garters and roast ye tripe on me spit. Away thee. I know fucking they didn't talk like that. It's just kind of funny to do it. Arr! Run for the hills, lad. Where away the waves, I take you to the grave of Davy Jones Locker. Are ye pirate coves? Avast ye, allow me to introduce you to me matey, Mad Shad. Hey, Shad, you got an ox for the man. Ha! Sorry, y'all. I thought I saw a squirrel. Trial by keel haul. I'm here for the booty. I'll have your guts for garters, aye, and your tripe for me soup. Why, if you got see problem with that, see, Avachi. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking sword, damn it. I'm here for your booty. I love that. Give me your booty. I'm sorry, it's too funny. Avast ye scallywag. I'll tie a cannonball to your bootstraps and tip you over the side. Work the plank, yeah, landlubber. Arr. Why's me rum gone? Ye take it, ye take it. How about ye, you scallywag? Ye be taking me rum. I used to actually have an eye patch. Send up the Jolly Roger, lads! Nay quarter! To death and hell gates with them all! Har! Pollywog rum thief. He just named Marna Swill. Back on the lines, you swab. If you don't get to heaving them lines, I'll get to heaving your tines, boy. Now pull that line, aye, and hold fast. Oh shit, I missed somebody. Come back. Come back. Come back. I blame the yips.
Yarr!
Avast ye,
Men the tacos, ye lint liquor!
avast ye, scallywag, and back to the hauling lines with you, you swab. Or I'll send you 20 lashes against the till. We're having a good old time, Wolvie. How you doing?
Yarr! Work the plank, you dirty sod.
To the plank with you, ye landlubber, and may the fates find you happy at the bottom of the sea. Well, you know what they did? The old bootstrap did, don't you? They tied a cannonball to old bootstraps. And then they sent him down to Davy Jones' locker. Yeah, I made a saber, so we're having a little bit of pirate fun. Arr, avast ye, you scallywag. Walk the plank with ye. Arr. Mind the tiller. You heard the first, mate. Starboard the cannons.
I think he did the best pirate voice.
Who?
The octopus on
Oh yeah, Davy Jones.
yeah.
Yeah, he did. About to release a movie soon. It will be rated R. That was funny.
My literal mind wants to ask, what's ARGH stand for? Yarg.
All hands, grapnels at the ready. Prepare to board. Make fast the cannons. Set the cannons to shot in language. Aim for the mast.
Yeah, take the mask out with the chains.
On my signal, lads. Steady. Steady. Fire! Well, you got to ask yourself one question. Do ye fear death? Do ye fear that dark abyss? I can offer you an escape. 100 years before the mast. Will he serve? I love that fucking voice. I can't get over that shit. That dude was like, he had it. Like Davy Jones, he had Davy Jones.
Yeah.
Any man Jack here, after man to cross blades, I step forward. Back to with you. Yo ho ho, where's that bottle of rum? Why is the rum always gone? But why is rum gone? Man, that's actually a pretty good fucking blade as it sits. But I need to really do this thing up. Get it finished all the way along. Have it impinged and straight and flattened out. Have it, stretched. "15 men on a dead man's chest, yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drinking the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Yup.
Hands, pistols and grapnels at the ready. Prepare to board. I just love those lines. It's like every one of them is iconic. What devils with black sheep are really bad eggs. Drink up, ye me hearties, yo ho. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We drink, we pillage, we don't give a hoot. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. Songs down the abandoned ship. Hands all ahead, ramming speed.
Oh, yeah.
Damn the torpedoes, mates! Full speed ahead. We'll ram them. Oh, by the way, he was a pirate too. All hands to the boats. Up to the boats. Gents, take a walk. I love that fucking line, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just like Pirates of the Caribbean. Now I got a hankering to watch the movie. It's always a problem with me. I want to watch it after I can start doing this shit. Aye, me hearties. Fight with venom, yes. For tonight we dine in hell. Oh. Well, I'm winning. Owie. It's cold. Why is it so damn cold? All right. Let's see here. Do the shaving since he's not out here. I hope Todd from Todd's Workshop's actually kind of somewhere's in the background there, watching this or like watches it later or something, because he could learn a few things about, certain shit. I'm pretty sure tricks of the trade that maybe were not there previously, shown to him or whatnot. I don't know. I mean, the guy's probably got a lot more knowledge than I do at making knives and all that, and sheaths and all that. But, for making barbarian blades, I haven't been to his catalog or nothing, but I can say that for making barbarian blades, from what I've seen of his blades, he doesn't do much in the way of barbarian blades. He does a lot of medieval stuff. So more of the barbarian blades are not his style, I guess. But, I don't know. It might be something for him to look into in the future. Anybody wants to share this here video with him, I'm sure he'd get a kick out of it. He's over there in the UK doing pretty much the same thing I'm doing here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. All right. It's not really all that important. I get this scrape 100% right. But I like to do a damn good job, How it is. Some good leather on the side of that there fur. See how quickly your hands cramp up when you're having to hold something versus just sitting there and working it? And I'm just shaving off fur. You know that thing you wish that your girl would do? Shaving off the fur. You'd think this was easier with like just a shaving razor or something. It's actually not. Uh-oh. Quick way to get your shit blocked. Right. Toodly dee, motherfucky. Hey, Hawk, I know you're watching. Would you mind giving me a shot, brother? Thank you.
all across this fold.
Fair and even there, sir.
Why, thank you.
Hey, what?
Squirrel fur in my beard. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that'll light some fire under your tires. Whoa. Mhm. And then Bluebird. Yeah, it's coming together. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Hi, Eric. So I wanted to show you something, brother. There's the full and completed knife. Okay. Here's the sheath material it's going to sit in. Once I've got the everything glued together. I've got a couple of scales made up for it already. But let's see here if I can get this to sit right. There, there, there. Basically. Heavy blade, but it's good balance. It's even got a nice little fighting spike on the back end of that knife too. Oh, good knife. This right here, this is made for fighting off a bear. That's what I made this for the gentleman for. Fight off bear. Very nicely balanced knife. I like this knife. If he doesn't want this knife, I'm going to take it back. Because, yeah, that's fucking nice. I don't think he's not going to want this knife, to be honest. Oh boy, here we go. Hey. still sore.
Some strong.
I tan my own leather. I make my own glue. I freaking forge my own steel. I try to get everything as close to fucking representation as is possible without causing some Karen to come out the woodwork. You can't do that. This is the Ben and Jerry's again. You know, you got about a 5-second delay on that, so I can hear everything. It's just like, did I really sound like that? Damn, son, that's bad.
It's not you though.
Huh?
It's the sound equipment.
Uh,
I guarantee you, if you hooked up that lavalier microphone I gave you,
yeah.
it'd be a lot better sound quality.
Yeah, it probably would. At the same time, it probably wouldn't work.
Yeah, oh, it would.
No, not on this machine. It has to do with the machine. It's not anything to do with the whatchamacallit that you give me, you know?
That thing hook up to laptops, cell phones, anything.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not to do with your microphone. It's to do with the laptop itself. It won't pair with it. I tried it before, you remember?
Yeah.
I tried sticking it into the laptop and it just wouldn't pair with it.
It's a Chromebook. What the fuck?
I don't know. Somebody dropped their cock while making my Chromebook. I don't know. Oh, shit. I dropped my dick. It's kind of hard to tell, but let me see if I can get this over that. See if you can get a... kind of hard to see without having the light behind it. You can see how it's all transparent right there. There's, yeah. All right here. That's all just unworked stuff. It's all unworked. That's all it is. Yeah. Amazing how much work you got to put into this stuff to actually make it work. Oh, yeah? What am I not going to believe there, Hoss? Whoa! Shiver fucking bird fly freezing ass cold. Where did that come out of?
Yeah.
The devil done made me shiver. I joke, but you know I ain't joking. Yeah, I'll be here.
We're in for some serious rain.
Oh wow. Eric, that's gnarly, dude. Wow. They're really coming down out there.
Yeah.
Goes all those electrical components.
Those are only good for smelting at this point, anyways.
Huh?
That's all worth it. It's just fucking. The only thing you do with that is smelt it down.
For what? You're not getting anything out of that aside from freaking lead and aluminum.
That works.
See you in a second, brother. Yeah, lead. I mean, you might be able to get the wires to break down to give you some silver, maybe. That's an awful lot of work for silver.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you've got a large amount of it that you then go and, you chemically refine and then take the chemical refinements, the precipitants, and you smelt that out. That's still a fucking lot of work for silver.
Yeah.
And you're talking maybe enough to make a prill out of that? Nah. That's not enough there. Now, mind you, if you took all those components that's in that one, and then you took all the rest of the components from all the other motherboards, and then we found like a few more different ones, we probably smelt that down to a prill about like yay big. About the size of a good raindrop.
That's not too bad.
You got to know what you're looking for, and you got to know how to refine it. And then on top of that, you've got to know how to burn off the refinement agents so that you don't end up freaking killing everybody downwind of you.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people think that's a joke. That's not a joke. You got to be very careful when smelting stuff because you can really fuck off your neighbors. Bad. You got to know what your source material is from, and then you got to be careful about your source material. What how you deal with it. Burning does not render everything inert. It does not freaking make it so that, evidence disappears either. That's why it's like, no, you don't want to try and burn down the house where you murdered your wife. It doesn't work like that. You might be able to smelt down the gun, sure, some thermite, render it completely useless into one big old pile of slag, but everything else is still there. You can't get rid of the rest of it with fire. It doesn't work like that. So yeah. There's a reason why I do things a certain way. If somebody comes into my house and tries to kill me, that's when I have the right to utilize deadly force. It's very simple. Otherwise, I just go, oh, well, fuck it. Guess we're going to fight this out, however it may be, however we're going to do it. I much prefer a legal battle to a gun battle anyways. Oh, shit. All right. Well, shit happens there, cuz. Don't get too butthurt over it now. Don't let it make you lose your mind. Shit. Last thing I want to end up happening is like all of a sudden I get this phone call. Hi, this is freaking Warrior County Sheriff Department. We want to see if we could connect with a Mr. Price.
Hey, what's up, Tris?
Hey, cuz. Just say, don't. They call me up looking for bail. I'll be like, what? Wait, for who? Man, damn it. Tris. Fucking pulling out a 58 cal to fucking do his phone in. Ba-boom! Or that 36 or 44 that he's got freaking cap and ball pistol. Hell, that thing's a mean sumbitch. I like that gun, cuz I really do. I wish I had me one, actually. Shit, I wish I could have me one without fucking Nunky Sam having a fucking heart attack over it. It's raining out there. Shit. Do not split, you cocksucking fuck. Not allowed to split. Get beat up. Don't get eat up. Oh, really thin fucking leather. That doesn't never want to freaking treat it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. And one more. Come on. Yep. Come on. Gosh. That ain't fun. That's a lot of work. Oh, everything's getting moist out here now. I'm going to end up having to take this back inside. Oh, well, I'm doing nicely. I'm liking this already. Squirrel fur.
Hey.
Yeah. You know what they say? Women are only good for two things: making babies and making bills. I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend anybody. Making babies and making bills. That's not fucked up, but seriously. Had my chance at being a father, and I blew it. Kind of happy I did, to be honest. The chick I was with was psycho. Why do I attract the crazy ones? Her idea of Foreplay was asking me how much my paycheck was. Jesus Christ. Let me MGTOW mic drop right here. Bruh. Yeah. Lots of work. For all of those of you who are new, welcome to the Freedom Forum. For all of those of you who have stayed, thank you for coming back. Shit. This really is not easy. Okay, blade. Dry, clean. Come on, fucker. Dry and clean. There we go. Migraine is about as bad as Biden's speech now. It's getting a little better. Jesus, I'm sorry, buddy. That's not really a laughing matter, but it's just like the way you put it there is kind of funny. Hope you get better, brother. Really. Migraines ain't no joke and ain't no fun. I know that shit all too well. It's almost like, where did the name migraine come from? Like, did a farmer all of a sudden just like wake up one day with a really bad headache and then see that his fucking grain silo had blown up or something and go, migraine? Sorry. I know it. I've always kind of wondered about it. What in the hell? Where the word migraine come from? I'm gonna give me a migraine just thinking about it. 100% clean, no fur. Well, there's still fur. Shit. Little fur, not much. Oh, just fun shit I gotta get rid of. Hawkstooth's in there sitting there Googling it and getting all googly eyed. Crap, it's really raining out here. It's actually coming down, son. Coming down something first, as it were. All right, well, give it 4 hours, it'll leave. Kind of weird watching a dude shave his fur. Yeah, I shaved my fur, see? And I also had to cut my fur. I'm sorry, the bad humor here just, y'all, it's too much. Had to cut my fur and then shave my fur. Then I got all that fur all over my face. Whoa. But I will go on until the end. I lost my way. I lost my place. But I will go on until the end. Giving up, it's hard enough without you fucking up. Please stand by while I cut my fur. Need to trim my bush tail.
course.
Ah. There's no fur in my drink. That's a good sign. A little bit strong. Make you happy all day long. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. The back roads are bogging out. My buddies pile up in my truck. We drive ourselves to town. Hunt our honeys down. Start washing all our worries down the drain. Yeah, rain is a good thing. Rain is a good thing. Wow. One of these days, I'm going to beat my steel again. I'm going to get it soft and beat it hard, you know. Some of the shit I come up with, I tell you, belongs in a damn comedy club. The beard has been replaced by a much shorter one. Feedback. I've got that brainstem feedback, you know. As my buddy's watching my fucking live stream in the other room. It's kind of funny. Like I get this brain feedback from listening to it. A 70s bikini wax ad. Nah. If I put a mask on, it wouldn't look like that. It would look more along the lines of 1970s Penthouse. Damn, girl, I'm going to need a machete for this ticket.
Oh, shit.
On the shit. So, what y'all been doing? Y'all seen what I've been doing. What you been doing? Don't just chat about it. Get up here and tell me about it. What, you afraid your camera's going to break? If my camera ain't broken yet, son, you all right. I got a face for radio. Shit. I got a face for newspaper editorials. Yes, Hawkstooth, that is correct. It can work in some people. In fact, it could work in a lot of people. But it can also cause them. So it's, yeah. Balancing act. Depending on how much lavender you've ever had, they may cause headaches. Food for thought. Come on, Squiddle Britches. I hear your trumpetia. I put the kibosh on you coming into my neighbor's yard. So as my neighbor, don't feel too bad. Considering he's already asked me to take care of the damn the squiddles. Not to mention, they make some bitchin' knife sheaths. Raggy. Incoming. Rain is falling. Sorry, you got to get close up on my ugly mug. Instead of the pretty rifle sitting next to me. My bad. Ginger is also the base chemical for Tigresol. If anybody has ever taken Tigresol before for migraine headaches, it's where you get it. Or Tigresol, or whatever you want to call it. Hey, mister, get your claws out of his tire. I'm going to have to do something about it. Go on. Neighborhood cat. Yeah, that shit can get you wired. You're right about that, Huck. Hmm. Yoga. Hey, it works. So does Tai Chi and a lot of different mixed martial arts. Getting your blood pressure up, exercising. And then drinking water. Because believe it or don't, that's the more important part. Drink water. Gets rid of migraines. Don't forget to hydrate. No, yonder cat's around. I ain't gonna see yonder squirrel today. I'll bust his nuts tomorrow. Another trick that gets rid of migraines is you take either fresh ginger or ground ginger, about 250 milligrams in a spoon. You add to that honey, regular old, wild honey, mix that all together so that the ginger is all festooned into the honey. And you eat it orally, take it orally, and you follow that with a glass of water. Hey, y'all. It's the zoo. Prepared Mind is live. If you want to go over and hang out with him, by all means, don't let me stop you. If you're having fun here, don't let me stop you. Better fun with pirates. Arr. Avasti scallywag. Okay. Here comes the rain again. Oh.
Course.
Ouch. You better start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Ow. My balls. Ow. My balls. Ow, my balls. I think I sat on them wrong. Oh, my balls. That's when you know, my balls, they hurt. Okay. Really? Who? Ow! Fuck! My thumbnail stuck. Come on! Oh! That sucked. Oh. Okay. Mindset. It's gonna be interesting. How do I do this one without freaking gouging everything up? A little bit of pine butter there. Hey, quit tearing up my door. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Quit tearing up my door. Pine butter on there.
this stuff smells so fucking bad. If it wasn't for the fact that it's the perfect freaking blue, I'd be like, bleh. Pine tar. It never stops being sticky. All right, now. In case you're wondering, I'm doing this old school because I want this to last for the guy. I want it to be one of those things that you could just literally just turn around and be like, all right, well, this thing's lasted me for 25 fucking years. I might as well sell it. All right, now. Okay. Then this side would be this one. This side here. And a little bit more of the pine butter. Oh, this stuff has an ungodly odor. Oh, this has got an ungodly odor. Whoa. Hey, Grant, how you doing? Welcome to the Freedom Forum. Been a while, brother. Where you been? Alrighty then. Always, you know how it is. What's up there, anti-HJ? Oh, you guys still haven't figured out how to come out of the bathroom yet?
Oh no, I shut the door on them.
I opened it up so that they would figure it out and stop closing the freaking or opening the drawer on us.
Yeah.
So we could actually let them out when they want to get out rather than when, somebody figures out, oh, well, I got to open up the door for these dumbasses. About as smart as a box of rocks on fucking steroids. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, what are you not supposed to be doing? Yeah, standing on the wall, exactly. I knew you knew better than that, Venus. No! Crap. Pine tar. Army pine tar. Put this here. All right. Come on, bugger. Sticky bitch. Always gotta be a pain in my ass, don't you? Well, set that to there. Push it together. Not quite too far, mind you. It's got to come right to the seam. Okay. That's got to push right down the center of the core there. This is a lot of fucking work. Quit fighting me, a pain in the ass. More goo. Thank you. And paint some goo in the old fucking thing here. Oh, that stinks so bad. All right, now. Okay. Lots of work. All right, now. Okay, come on now. Paint the fucker nice and sticky. That's the idea. Good and sticky. Lots of gooey crap. Just to make it so that everything sticks. Come on now. Come on. Okay. Jamon Lee. Jamon. Okay, just yeah, this thing here in the middle of those two. And I gotta bind everything together. Come on, you pain in the ass. Quit fighting me. Thank you. Go. That stuff is nasty. Receipt paper here. Kind of, yep. And then stick it down. All right. And that fucking thing there. Just, come on. Quit fighting me, pain in the ass. All right, come on now. Jamon Lee. Quit fighting me. Yeah, pain in the freaking ass. Gross. Really gross. Now, stick that where it needs to be. Quit fighting me, you sticky bastard. Why is it that all this wants to fight me now? Okay, come on, quit fighting
It shouldn't be that fucking difficult. It really shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, now. Oh, crap. Off my thumb. Stick calendar down. Fucker. I'm not asking you to do much. I'm just asking you to behave your fucking self. Fucking pain in the ass. Ain't asking a lot. You motherfucker. Why is it always so much of a fight? One side. Uh-oh, they're botting a chat. Let your bullets fly, boys. Let the bot know what's up. Bot be gone. Whack a bot. You know how it is. Whack them good and hard. Make them see stars. Then, right, string. Underneath everything. And goes around. There we go. There we go. All right, now. This is the difficult fucking part. Really difficult part. Because I gotta get it all stick together and get happy. All right. You all right, who? You all right, Venus? Okay. Just want to make sure, pups. Two are my top priorities. There we go. Oh, this ball of goo. You're unarmed. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Yes, it is a pain in the ass to work with, but there is nothing finer for a combat blade than pine tar when appropriately worked. Okay, come on now. It's such a pain in the ass to work with, but it does come out nice when it's all said and done. If it'll come out all said and done. This is really fucking narbar. Okay, come on, fucker. Chimon Lee. Chimon. Yeah, fucking sticky bastard. Come on. Chimon now. Right. There we go. There we go. Keep getting good and taut and good and tight.
That's right. Okay. Covers that portion there. Blade has to be in at the right point and angle. And then wrap some more. Get it some more. Push it together some more. Wrap some more. Push it together some more. Wrap some more. Wipe your fingers off. Get them sticky again. You know. Yeah. This is what we call oodles and gobs of fun. Okay, here comes the hard part. Stick yonder bastard. Go and top there. And then tuck that bastard up underneath of there. Tuck that bastard up underneath of there. Which is really not an easy fucking task. Tuck that bastard around there. Oh, this is really fucking not easy. And tuck that bastard over top of that there. Okay. Now, that's good and taut and there. And then, that fucker back the way it came from that choke. So everything kind of just hustles and bustles right there. Loop that around the tip and come back again. So as everything has a chance, get nice and taut. That there, pull that down there. There we go. And back, up and around. Yeah, and there. Yeah, and that there. Okay, that there. And then across here like so. There. Yeah. Yeah. I'm winning. I don't know how, but I'm winning. All right. I'm winning though. Yes, I'm still playing with my fur. Now, tie this off there. Good and taut because I need that to stay tight when I cook it. The secret to pine tar, get it really fucking wicked hot. To the point where it cooks. Then once it's cooked, when all is said and done, this will be hard. This whole sheath will be hard by the time I'm done. Gotta stick that in and cook it. Into the old oven, as it were. So you can see, you bind that up as if you're doing a, like, your rump roast or whatever. Okay. The pine tar in it. And squeeze good and hard. Make sure everything's nice and tight. Good and taut. Make sure the blade's in it all the way. Keep on working it till everything's happy. And then once everything's happy,
stick that bastard in the old oven. And you gotta get it up to 250 fucking degrees Fahrenheit, which means there might be some burning fur. But it'll cook. And then it'll harden in that shape. Here we go. That's gonna go into the fucking fireplace burn. Okay. Paper so we don't have anything burned to it. Do not to burn to the metal. Then I want to set up the oven here for here. Y'all will benefit from this. So, see here, I got my oven. I want fan bake because I want it to pull off all the vape that comes from this. Fan bake, and I go 250 start. Now I've got it on 250. And as you can see here, we've got our piece on top of a piece of paper so it doesn't stick to the metal and it doesn't burn the fur with the metal. That's going to cook together. Okay. Well, that's all from 5 Count Big Brain and Associates. I think I'm gonna call her there. I don't know. I'll keep you around as long as the battery's on going, but it's about to die on me, y'all. So I do apologize, but shit goes sideways, I will be shut this down. But you know, interesting stuff you can learn from actually watching me do. Yeah, you should be glad this ain't smell-o-vision scat. Honest to God, this shit stinks. Oh my God, it's got a nasty smell to it. It'll make you wonder, what the hell was that pine tree eating? What crawled up in its ass and died? There's some nast right there, man. The growth is just over fucking whelming. Oh, the nest, the growth, the raunch. In case you're wondering, literally all it is, pine tar. Good old fashioned, 100%, not made for human consumption, 100% pine tar. There's your danger rating, there's your bullshit, and there's your active ingredients, pine tar. Yeah. It won't even pour. It won't even pour. It won't even glob out. It's just like, screw you, dude. I'm sticking around. Pardon my puns. I'm a funny guy. Oh, fuck it, dude. Gross. Pine tar. Yeah.
swear to God, man. This is sticky as a shoplifter's fingers. All right, now. Oh. 190 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll plug in the chooch so that it doesn't necessarily die on us too early. Whoa. Sticky shit, man. It's got some goob to it, man. All right. 230 ish. Oh. 230 degrees. 240 degrees. I'm gonna have this sucker in there in no time. Go. Bacon sheets in there with the old good stuff.
So is the sheet done?
You didn't see it?
No.
All right, in here.
Before it gets too fucking hot for me to handle.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, Wolfie, it's sticky and stinky and lots of fun to work with. So sticky. It's so sticky. God, I wish my weed was that sticky. Wish I had some weed right now. Well, oi! No chewing on each other. You heard me, fuzzball. No chewing on each other. And a pint. A pint. Yep. A pint sack. Be gentle. Be nice to your sister. And you be nice to your brother. He loves you, you know. Oh. You know what? Yeah. That's always a worthy excuse to pick up the freaking computer. Who? Were you? Mine. That's the rule. And my boy. And my girl. See? Look who? You on the internet.
Oh, my boy. No, big doggy. Oh, don't mind Honda. Ah, easy on my thumb, bud. I love you too. Look, look, Papa. You want the internet? Ah. And my boy, ja, jawohl, du bist mein Bestie. Jawohl, mein Babe, mein Lieber, du bist Bestie. Jawohl. Good girl. I love you too. All right, you two, get down. Get down. We had enough. Oh, I gotta try and keep this thing charged until the freaking blade comes out. That'd be the most freaking horrible smell that comes out of that fucking oven, man. I'm telling you. Burnt fur and all that crap. So I can see if I should. Where is my light? Light. Ah, light. No? Light. No? Okay, give me the light. Please, you pain in the ass. Oh, it won't turn it on. Ruh-roh. Think we burnt the light out. Come on now. Gotta get warm. Rip Curl. What's up, brother? This is basic life. Day in the life of Blaine Price, you know, just fucking. Another 20 minutes. It's been in there for about 5 minutes. You should be in there another 20 minutes. 25, 30 minutes is about how long you bake it. You want the pitch. You want it to nearly cook down to pitch, which takes a little bit of effort. You actually have to get the googe hot to the point where it tries to off-gas a lot of whatever is left over as volatiles. And then it becomes really, really, really hard. Kind of like glass. That takes some efforts. Boy, I tell you, that takes some effort. It smells like a fucking horse stall in here. Oh. Oh. Well. God. Oh, that's such a nasty smell. It's squirrel hide from a squirrel I shot. This is actually one of the critters I shot last year during hunting season. Legally speaking, I legally took it in my own backyard. So that's why I'm like, I got no qualms of putting this on the internet about, That's the squirrel I shot. Here we go. Yeah, I shot a squirrel. Probably about the time I first got here when I was having all those internet problems, couldn't see y'all, couldn't talk to y'all. This is what I was doing. I was shooting a squirrel and tanning the hide and doing all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, this is a fully tanned fox squirrel hide that I'm making this sheath out of. Some of these scraps I'm going to hand to my next door neighbor who ties flies, and he'll use that to tie up some pretty wicked streamers and whatnot. And, you know, I used to do the same thing back in the day, a long time ago. I used to tie flies. I don't anymore. I'm just not into fly fishing like I used to be. I like spin casting fishing and whatnot. So I'm going to let him have the scrap that I got here, you know. It's some good scrap. He'll have to work it a little bit to be able to use it, but, you know, this is all grade A squirrel fur. It's not, this is like the best you'll ever fucking buy. This is brain tanned. As a matter of fact, I don't think you can buy this stuff. You actually have to like have it specially made, because anymore people use this stuff. I still got some left. 100% tannic acid. And some strong shit, man. You don't want to fuck with this. The stuff goes dry and it's like sand. You do not want to fuck with this stuff. It'll melt right through your fingers. But yeah, this is all brain tan leather, which is why it looks the way it does. It's got a kind of a darker tan look to it until I start to work it. Then it gets nice and white. That's brain tanning. If it would have stayed kind of like a tan brown, then you'd know I was using the other stuff, which I do have the other stuff. Like I showed you, I actually have real fucking tannic acid. It's sandy now. It's 100%. No, yeah, peppermint oil works like a motherfucker. Some of the best shit there is. Let me show you what I usually use for my migraines. Yep. Okay. There you go. This is what I use for my migraines. A squeeze of that into a spoon, like a tablespoon. Squeeze of that to fill it out. Just some regular old raw honey. Comb in raw honey. And then I follow it up with a drink of that.
Ooh, that smells just bad.
Oh, it smells so much fucking better than that fucking pine tar. God, I love coffee. But yeah. Ooh. God, that's an odor.
Yep. Oh dear.
That is an oh dear. All right. Oh. God. Oh dear. What the fuck is that? Smell. Ugh. Get a burning fur, huh? Yeah. I know. Good girl. It's stinky, huh? Yeah. Whew. Wolfie's over there like, dumbass, you shouldn't have had your face over the oven. Like, yeah. Oh my god. Thanks. She's over here like, jackass. Oh. Good God, that shit smells like butt and fucking burnt nose hair.
That's nice. You don't want. You don't want to come up.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna wear mine.
Okay.
We're gonna go back. All right. Do whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, I want to go let him out. It's no matter if she shut the freaking door on me, so I was gonna let her figure it out. You ready to come out and not be a little asshole? Yeah? Okay. Here you go. Come on out. No kitchen time, okay?
Off the wall.
Girl. Oh, God, that stuff stinks.
Yeah.
But when it's all said and done, there is no fucking comparison. There's nothing that compares. It's like the ultimate fucking sheath, man. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make this for this guy because he deserves it. And on top of that, the shit he's up against, be improper for me to give him anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine this. You're going up against a bear. You're not allowed to carry a firearm. Anything less than fucking this is uncivilized.
Yeah.
It's just wrong to try and tell him, well, yeah, you go up there into the fucking woods where, the bears and the squatch eat. And he's like, and you fucking do so with a blade that I would use for a toothpick.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on now. You need a fucking real knife. Straight up Crocodile Dundee style.
Yep.
That's not a knife. That is a knife.
Yep.
What the fuck?
No way. Dude,
What?
the broom's gone.
No, it's not. It's just out front.
Oh.
Pan's right there. We found the other one because the blue one disappeared.
Yeah.
No idea where it went either. I was like, what? Well, it was here
Yeah.
a while ago. What's up, kitty? What's up, what? You feeling better? You're not feeling like you in trouble no more, huh? You doing good? Oh boy. Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome to my own brand of hell. All right. Bee butts. Ah, yes. Now we're talking. Java, 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 Java. Some of that stink out of the air. God, that is fucking ungodly. That's almost a full cup of Joe. Toss in some strong on the back end of that. Oh, right. I'm probably gonna need to go and get some firewood later. I don't even think I got $5 to stick together to go get firewood. Shit. I'll figure it out. I always do. I will win! I'm a winner! Hey, quick shout out if anybody's never heard of this channel before. It's called Gray Still Plays. Go check them out if you're a gamer.
No. You are not allowed to play with cellophane or plastic of any kind.
Yep, you guys intend to pee on it.
Yeah. You pooped in your own punch bowl there.
I'd let you play with it otherwise, cats. You're not allowed to pee on stuff in my house. Put the kibosh on that right quick and in a hurry. I'll start spraying shit with vinegar and fucking mint juice. Shit, see if I don't. Walk around with a freaking spray can of apple cider vinegar and mint tea. Spray everything with it. Oh, you want to pee on my stuff, huh? Here, let me make you gag real quick, little fucker. Make me gag on your freaking urine odors, your odor of urine. Nasty little fuck. I still love you. You just
she knows it.
peeing on stuff you're not supposed to, and you know it. That's a nice cutting board. Oh, shit just stinks so bad. swear to God, it smells like burning hair. It's not, and it's not like the fur is actually burning. It's just, it smells like burning hair. It's nasty.
Yeah.
And that's not the freaking squirrel fur or anything. That's just a pine tar. It smells like that. Straight up smells like burnt ass. Okay, I need to move that back further onto the fucking wood, onto that, so that it does not dribble. Okay. Getting dirty south with it.
I'm gonna have to go and hand this off to the old neighbor here. Better make sure it's usable in a after a fashion.
What is it, kitty? What's going on, buddy? It's up over there? Let me go take a look. Be right back.
He's gonna take me in the bathroom.
What is it, kitty? Show me. What'd you see? What did you see? What's out there, Bella? What did you see out there? I don't see nothing. Oh, you're talking to Moon. I see. Okay. It's all okay, Bella. Good Mom. Good girl. Thank you. King and queen of the castle over there. All right. The FBI might be watching. No, brother, the FBI is definitely watching.
He's smelling your science project in the oven.
Yeah. Oh, he smells cooking squirrels. Oh God, the meat smells good. The fur stinks. Oh my God. It's so bad. It's just so bad. It's almost as bad as freaking the cooking eggs. Like the eggshells. That was ungodly. That smelled like absolute death. That smelled like, murder hornet's bite site, sting site or something. Yeah. Gross. Just gross. It smelled like rotting death. Be honest about it, It almost smells as bad as the eggshells that I cooked off the other day to make freaking calcium bicarbonate. It's nasty. One thing's for sure, I won't be making another sheath like this. I joke, but I probably will. Ugh. Okay. The whole idea is I don't want the fur to ignite, but I want the rest of that shit to cook off. Don't want to burn the plastic. Just want to cook the freaking pine tar. Get it nice and hot. Well, 5-6 more minutes, it should be done. Give it 10. Y'all are talking about black walnut on here. There's no such thing as black walnut. I'm going to tell you that true. Black walnut actually comes from taking a piece of walnut, like regular old walnut, whether it's white or yellow or quote unquote black walnut, and taking it and sticking it in a pond or a bog and letting it sit there for about 10 years. That's where you get black walnut from. Ramen noodles and shits and gigglies? I don't know. What's everyone eating for dinner tonight? I have no idea. Songs like possum. Lucky bastard. I had a shot on a squirrel this morning. I missed. Fucking hit the branch right up underneath the squirrel, and the whole branch exploded, and the squirrel freaked out, flew up off in the trees. I won't see that squirrel again for a couple weeks. I'll see his cousins, though, when they come in. I certainly pissed that one squirrel off. I was sitting there making this out in front of him, you know. He's sitting there up in a tree just looking at me like, you son of a bitch. Like, what? Your sister makes good little pieces of leather. What? Little bastard. Make good old fashioned, whatchamacalls them, muddlers out of squirrel fur called muddler minnows. They're about yay long. They got a hook that sticks out from underneath like that. They don't really swim through the water so much as the fur looks like a mouse trying to swim in the water. Catches trout. Big trout. Of all the things, catches big trout. Oh, God damn, that is just raunchy. I need to take that thing out before I start getting real sick. Okay, that looks good. Hasn't ignited yet. That's a good sign. Oh, God. Fuck. Fuck. God. I love fishing too, I tell you. I'm thinking about handing this feller some different squares and bits and bobs of leather and letting him do his thing, because he does. He makes flies out of the fur, you know, little bits of fur, and make salmon flies and stuff, you know. I'm more than happy to give it to him. Stop burning squirrel bush, he says. Oh God, it's so it's gaudy. It's just nasty. Thank you, God, for coffee. Mm. The smell of burning pine tar. Ah, yeah, right. Ah, all right. Keep on swimming. Keep on swimming. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that is not easy. Couldn't scrape these edges because they were too hard. Some perfect fur for him to go and tie them fishing lures with. I know he was going to have a good old time with it. I'll definitely make certain he gets a hold of some of this good squirrel fur. I'd like to see what he does with it. Just because, you know, I don't do fly fishing, but, you know, more power to the fishermen who'd go fly fishing, you know. I ain't got much use for the skins other than doing knife sheaths, and I have got no use for the squirrel tails except for training my dogs to chase squirrels, which honestly, you know, it helps keep the squirrels out the backyard and tearing up the freaking house, but it just it does nothing for my business. Gotta wait for squirrel hunting season just to be able to take fucking leathers, you know. As far as gray squirrels are concerned, I won't consider fox squirrels to be gray squirrels. I don't give a shit. Especially up here in Oregon, if somebody gets on my ass like, dude, that's a fucking gray squirrel, I'm like, no, that's not a gray squirrel. That's a fox squirrel, because if you had noticed, red fur on the belly, red fur ticking on the back, that's fox squirrel. I like fox squirrel because it's a lot tougher of a hide than gray squirrel. Gray squirrel's a lot thinner hide. It doesn't look at from afar, but you know, you shoot a squirrel and then you're sitting there, you skin them out, you just stretch it out on a board, and the fox squirrel, it'll hold its own, you know, but a gray squirrel's hide will actually shred. Found that out the hard way. Stick a gray squirrel on a board and you ain't got it fully treated, the skin will actually start to shred apart and just become like little tendrils. Not fun. This, if you leave a little bit of the, the sinew in place and whatnot, it doesn't start to shred the skin. It's just, it gets really folded up and nasty, and you got to sit there and work it forever and scrape it and this and that and the other. Scrape it both sides if you want regular old leather, But it works out pretty well. Right, come on. Oh, gosh. This is not an easy thing to freaking manipulate. Yeah, skin. All right, now. This is how you make workable squirrel hide. Working it, Fox squirrels are the only things I'll turn around and fucking make the sheaths out of, and the hand over to my friends as well, because legality purposes. I mean, if I shoot a gray squirrel that's sitting there in the fucking backyard and has been tearing up my house or something, I'm not going to broadcast that I shot a gray squirrel, just because of the fact that gray squirrels in the state of Oregon are a protected game species. Now, mind you, that would have been in an effort of depredations, that squirrel was taken. So it still isn't illegal to take it. It's just a matter of going and fucking broadcasting it. I don't know if YouTube would have a shit kniff, but I know for certain fucking Oregon would have a shit kniff. You shot a gray squirrel out of freaking season. No, I shot a gray squirrel that was doing depredations to my home. I mean, as a for instance. I'm sure that they wouldn't actually be like, they might be up my ass. I don't care. Honestly. I pay my dues. I fucking work my ass off, and a little bit of recreation that I do get, fucking only at the times that I get it. I go fishing, I go hunting. That ain't nobody else's business. If I make something out of the skins that I get from hunting, well, if they purchase it, if they actually put money down on it, that's a different story. But if it's like a gift like this one is, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, there's still a gray squirrel season in Oregon, but that's not till the end of the year. Right now, it's only fox squirrels are illegal to take. Which, it's a nice thing that there's so many fucking fox squirrels around here. But yeah, like I said, I made all of this out of a fox squirrel. You can see that red on the belly, and then the red ticking in the actual fur. And then the tail, if I still had it, I could show you, has a lot of red fur in it. It's not solely gray and white. It's red fur as well. No, it's really how you could tell the difference between a fox squirrel and a gray squirrel in Oregon. Another way you could tell the difference between a fox squirrel and a gray squirrel in Oregon, you see his ear there? It's got that rounded tip. That is indicative of a fox squirrel. Gray squirrels tend to have more of a point that comes off of it. Get all this worked up, and hopefully my neighbor comes back to me like, "Hey, bro, you know that squirrel that you gave me? I went and I caught some salmon on it. Here's some salmon." You know, it'd be nifty if he did all that. Not necessarily that he would, but I would hope that he would. Like, share and share alike sort of thing. I'll share the fruits of my labor with you and help me out. That's what we call a mutual trade, right? Mutual trade agreement. Yeah, this is a foxy squirrel. It's a fox squirrel. You know what I say? 0 fox given. Yeah, this is not fox fur. This is a fox squirrel fur that I'm sitting here working and getting turned into a proper leather of fur. And that way my neighbor, when he goes to use it, it's pliable for him to be able to turn around and tie it to a hook, and he's got workable fur rather than just, trying to sit there and tie a piece of plastic onto. Yes, yeah. 0 fox given. This is fox squirrel, as I was saying. So wish I had the fucking tail sitting around here. I'd show you guys that so you could be able to know for certain that I'm not bullshitting about this being a fox squirrel. I know my different squirrel species. Kind of have to now that I'm in Oregon. Down there in California, you couldn't even shoot a squirrel where I was living at, so I really just didn't. I mean, you can shoot ground squirrels all fucking day long, but God help you if you even fucking miss a ground squirrel and hit a fucking fox squirrel. You just shit crick right then and there. Well, let's see. Has this cooled? Nope, it's still warm. That's going to hold some heat for a while, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's still fucking hot as hell.
Even the metal's nice and hot. Let's see here. Whoa. No. And yeah, I gotta get the crap off the edge of this so it doesn't end up getting a gnarly pattern on it, but acidity from the pine sap on there. I'm gonna stick this back in there. Come on, fucker. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
Well, yeah, but it takes a while to cool. It takes actually a long time for this stuff to cool. Once the metal is cold, then the rest of this is actually going to be hard. I mean, right now, it's still not hard and not sticking to itself. It will, though. That's why I put the blade back in there and just, move stuff around, make it all stick to itself and adhere. Because that's the idea. You just want it to all stick together. I actually used something similar in the handle. Man, this shit stinks. It smells like freaking uncooked ramen. Uncooked ramen noodles and like butt. It smells like uncooked ramen noodles and butt. That's fucked up. Oh God. God, fuck. Whew. Fuck, that stinks. Yes, I like playing with my fur. Virginia, you don't want to know how I know that smells like. You know what? Never mind. Let me put it this way. Never date, in your case, a man who is infatuated with Japanese everything, who doesn't wash his butt. I had the female version of that. No. Not Asian men. A white man who is infatuated with Asian things. Fucking uncooked ramen noodles in the air and the fucking smell of butt. Just like a sweaty butt. God. That's so fucking nasty. Sticky, gooey crap everywhere. Yeah. Oh God. It's so gross. It's just so gross. I'm sorry. I laugh at the weirdest shit. Scat's over there like. Calgon, take him away. Here, you want some smell-o-vision, bro? That shit is so nasty. It's so nasty. It's so wrong. Fucking pine tar. Yeah. Gross. Do you like that fresh feeling? Summer's Eve. Oh no, my favorite one. After sex, refresh. After a long day at work, refresh. When you've been running and you start to chafe, refresh. When you walk into a room and go, oh my God, refresh.
It's still warm. It's so gross. Oh yeah, that's going to be hard as a rock pretty soon. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bought a one-way ticket on a train bound out of that one horse in town. Ah.
Like shitty lavender fields. Like butt and potpourri. That's when you know. That shit's gross. Shit smells like butt and potpourri. You're okay. I don't need to go to the bathroom. Finish your chicken. Yeah, go finish your chicken. Roast me. Yeah, Missy. Just go with me. Thank you. Oh, God, thank you. It don't stink so bad no more. Ah, sandalwood and orchid. Sandalwood and tropical orchid. Oh, it smells a lot better than fucking butt and fucking pine tar. Go. Oh, God. That other shit was nasty. Fucking narbar, Bray. No. Holy shit. Mad Chat is live. Y'all go over and say hi. Bomb the shit out of his chat and give him some love. Here's your here, let me give you guys an emoji. Maybe I should build a pit outside for that. I was thinking about it, but nah, not really. All right, let's do this. Let me find you a custom funny fucking emoji, food, travel, activities, object. Here we go. Cool as shit custom emoji. Let's see here. I want you to. Yeah, now I got to smell that shit for a while. It's not as bad as it could be there, Wolfie, though. I tell you that now. It's not as bad as it could be. Where to go? Where's my weapons? The fucking fuck jumpy bastard. Stop jumping. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This one? And then we need to go. Where is it? They took it away. They took away my boom emoji. What the hell, over? They took away my boom emoji. That's not cool. Mad shards? Well, museum, we're about to find out. All right, Scat. Thank you, brother. Thanks for coming on by and saying hi. For shit, sure. Where is it? There we go. There's that emoji. And then one more for posterity. There we go. Or no, not that one. I want that one. All right. Everybody go bomb old Mad Shad with this. Say hi. Love bomb. And give him some axes. What's up?
Who did the fuck what, huh? Holy shit. It dropped my dick. Right, let's do this. Go here. Go here. Yeah, I know. It timed out. Good. Fine. That's fine. I don't need that right now. I need this, and I need to go squibbly beebly boo, because I need to go burn one, damn it. Scream yard. There we go. And studio intro.